It's been a day. Like a day. Luckily we should be able to finish this game today. And then move on to the second one, which might cause me to basically finish this game, pop out, then pop right back on to start number 2. Cause yeah, we're level 23. Jesus, actually, hold on. Oh boy, I thought there was more. Or, not more, I thought there was less. Kepler-Verge Newton system. Hoo boy! My apologies, gents. I thought I was further along. Actually, I might be pretty far along. Yeah, actually no, I have this mission, one more after that, and then storyline basically like forces your hand into a direct path. Right, and we also finished Noveria. Keep the urge, keep the urge, keep the urge. Newton. Finding a doctor. If it is not able to be told, I am exceptionally sleepy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Well, that sounds shitty.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago on Akuz.
Uh-huh. Must be a coincidence.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those
Hey,
Thresher
hey.
laws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Well, that was actually just kind of convenient. It was at 15. Ooh! Yeah, I'm a full biotic, so I need a damage dealer. Who have I been having on my team this entire time? Nah, fuck it. I'll figure it out. And I am the here now. Well, welcome, Morty Birdie. So, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but your name reminds me of those winged seeds that come off certain like city plants or city trees, I should say. That helicopter down. And you had dinner. Maple keys? Yeah, I believe that's what they're called. Wait, am I maxed? No, I'm almost maxed at Paragon. I can just start doing renegade shit. I'm going to miss finishing this game because I still love my horrible bumper car. honest, I could just play this game just driving this thing around all day. If my headset would stop malfunctioning. Yes. The Anno games? No, I've never even heard of them. They're pretty niche. I don't mind niche games. This one ended up being more niche than I thought it was as a kid. By like a lot. They did try to bring it back with Andromeda, but I don't want to be mean to Andromeda. It's a good game, don't go wrong. But they EA'd it too bad. Plus they had all this tech to make it, you know, super pretty, super... I won't even say realistic, but not what it was. To put it simply, as much as it sounds terrible, I think after we get past one, actually with just the Legacy Edition where they brought back the first three, I think the Legacy Edition of the remasters of the first three look better than Andromeda. It's a real-time strategy, economic, video game series. Huh. I like real-time strategies, I like economics, I do enjoy those games.
Heading out.
But I have a hard time finding those games in, like, a form that feels good. Does that make sense? Like, even though, well, I can play Civ for fucking forever, but that's actually like a turn-based. And for like Age of Mythology, I got some rose-colored glasses on Age of Mythology. I won't even lie. The games will have a number theming. Ooh. That's interesting. Phone, what you're vibrating for? It's not important. So Twitch did this weird little recap thing where like, let's show your own highlights, and I'm like, oh no. I was marginally surprised. I didn't meet my hidden goal, but I was marginally surprised. And you know, 1404 is set in the... Ooh, Renaissance. Ooh. Anno 2070 set in the postmodern future. Anno 2205 is set in the far future. Ooh, industrial era. I do like industrial era. Who the fuck killed these guys before I could get here?
Look out!
Sorry, Jedi powers.
Get down!
It's, Ace Ventura is definitely wait for a sale. Fair enough. You know, trying to read and do combat is, difficult.
You must die!
I still can't believe they didn't restrict the weapon use in the Legacy Edition.
That's the last of them.
Like, it's insanity. Excuse me while I bust out a stronger rifle. Shame I don't have a stronger pistol. Anyway, off we go.
Think we got him, Commander.
But yeah, I will have to look into it and probably try to make more money doing this so I can actually afford to, you know, just start playing random games that I don't already own. As fun as this is, I am not making livable wage doing this. Which is sad.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs? But you fucking died!
Toombs? But you were on a Kuz. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Dude, I'm sorry, that sounds fucking ass.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth! They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Buddy, I'm sorry, but that's not justice, it's just revenge. An execution, and a well-deserved one if I were to think so, but...
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Maybe not, but these are the options. I couldn't help then. You're still a soldier. This is worse for him. I couldn't help you then. I thought you were dead.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a Kuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
It's over, bud.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tomb stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. This game does push in your morality, and if you ever do get this game, I do suggest running a Paragon and a Renegade run, because the Renegade run is Juvenile, but satisfying.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I
Yes,
reviewed
yes,
your
so
report
is.
on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
I like how they give you that sort of small little tidbit into your backstory, or at least the backstory you choose. And unfortunately, even with like Toombs being part of your backstory and other people also being on the same planet that was raided by slavers, you still don't feel like you get that much. They keep it all nice and sort of hinted at without ever just blatantly saying like, hey, this is the play-by-play, this is where you fucked
Message
up.
coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Fuck it, what am I doing?
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So we can't run ahead and take it.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, you get a lot of side missions. We've already done the 2 to 3 that actually matter. And I said they actually matter, I mean they're the only ones that really seem to have a big impact on the second game. Some of the side missions have a bigger impact in the third game than they do the second. But
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
God, I
Exo
remember when I used to
Presley
take
has the deck.
fucking ever. Real Admiral Malkovich?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, Fifth Fleet.
Mihailovic? So,
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
translation. We diverted resources so you can get your job currently, but that took resources from me. So I'm pissed. I had orders, I don't like it either. This is an opportunity. First of all, if you're ever in a situation where you have to take resources from another company to do your job, always spin it.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Hold up. She's not over-designed. She's exactly what I need her to be.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
So he's right in a couple of aspects, but co-developed weaponry has been a thing we've been doing basically since we started making alliances to kill each other. America's done it with UK, Sweden, Germany, France. Russia's done it with, I want to say, Sweden, Switzerland, and China, maybe once? No. I don't know how they get their weapons. I just know how we get ours. But anyway, go ahead.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet.
It's
Wait
kind
here.
of why
I
all
won't be
of
long.
every military in the world currently has
Commander,
a
I'm
set
not happy.
of weapons, and we don't really differentiate too far from them. Why are you not? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
We're trained for it. We can't fix that. Personal radios, so it's a Turian design.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
You would think that, but the idea of having a stealth ship in space is terrifying. Not to mention the reconnaissance abilities, the quick drop abilities, the actually espionage abilities of this.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Translation, I'm a racist. I'm sorry, I'm a spacist. These are our allies. They're our friends to help us with what we're doing. My job is to make nice. You can be upset about that, but this is the ship I have to make nice with.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I'm doing my job, which is being the nice guy and building bridges.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
You know, I'd like to sit there and tell you that's not something that does happen all the time in the military. But that is something that happens all the time.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
I was just at the docking bay. I didn't see your ass at all.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
Yeah, I'll try.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Alright, so you know how we were just fucking heading out that way? Well, we're going right back up, kids! Yeah!
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Love how we go and fix ExoGeni's problem, ExoGeni gets better stock. Lieutenant Gerard. Hello, monsieur.
Commander, glad to see you.
I mean, I kinda had to help. You called me directly. I was here like 15 seconds ago. I don't know how I missed this.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem additionally concerned.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
See, the way you say that makes me distrust you, but I'll take care of
I
it.
hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Translation, a suicide is more paperwork. It is a fuck ton of paperwork. And not just for him, but for everyone currently involved. I'm not sure who her quote-unquote suicide watch would have been, but suicide paperwork sucks ass. If you ever wanted to think about committing suicide, fill out suicide paperwork.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
I'm a me.
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
She was treated like a pet. She was branded. She was cattled. Think back. Tell me more.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
Notice how she's actually taking these moments to talk to herself as a different person. Now, I'm no like psychiatrist or psychoanalyst or anything like that, but I do know that has some pretty bad like red flags for a lot of people. Let's talk about the raid.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
That's okay, it's not your fault. You were literally a child when a bunch of literal slavers came by, burned, raped, and pillaged.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
How did you escape? They put you in the pins, they got the metal on your back, they put the wires in your head. How'd you get out?
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
So her pirate group that she was basically being owned by, well, came across a bunch of humans who are pretty anti-slavery. Who would have thunk-a-dunk? Blasted a hole through the opposition and brought her back for basically therapy and rehabilitation.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
She's disconnected from her rescue, from her time basically being enslaved. I don't know why I keep saying basically as if she wasn't literally a slave, but she's disconnected because it literally infers to her own brain that because others weren't enslaved, she could have also possibly not been enslaved. Which actually is not uncommon when it comes to such long extended periods of trauma. Downside, the only way for her to get through this is for her to acknowledge that this happened. Tell me about your parents, Talitha. You must know more than other than the fact that they used to call you Talitha.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
The second personality is trying to protect her. Great thing. Also, bad thing. Makes her mental and emotional state erratic. Hard to predict, hard to move forward, and hard to, well, heal.
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
Yes, you may. Let's divert the subject entirely.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
I lucked out. I managed, according to the backstory they gave you, I managed to survive the raid by basically hiding until the Alliance ship came by to figure out why the fuck the colony went dark. I don't know how long I was supposedly stuck there alone, but I'm going to imagine long enough for them to find a burnt, destroyed town based off her explanation.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
You can. I'm just going to take a step towards you now.
I'm going to take a step towards you now.
That...
Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
She's completely okay. She just needs to stop, breathe, stand up, and I'm going to take
a step towards you now. Okay?
I feel like I'm supposed to be doing this in between the talks.
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
Don't plan on touching you. I'm just going to take another step towards you.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was supposed to be,
Please don't touch her. She's dirty.
Walking at her while doing all the talkings. So it's like, now that we've had this long talk at this distance, I'm gonna take a step towards you now. I'm gonna take a step towards you now. Headphones. Alright, next time I work on that bit, I should probably get wireless headphones.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
I'm so happy I plan on streamed, I plan on putting that on YouTube. No, it's a sedative. You will probably not remember anything after this, until you wake up in a new bed.
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... When I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Hydrate! There's now going to be a clip of me making a joke about taking a single step towards someone after doing a long speech. And then me just going, glark, 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 glark.
Is it over, Commander?
Yeah, she's fine. She's out. Also, you assholes had been listening this whole time. You would have been on that like white on rice and a glass of milk and a paper plate in a snowstorm.
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
You can't lose heart on things like that. Right now, she seems like a large part. And that is because you are technically in charge of helping her with her rehabilitation. But that's the kicker. It's one girl in comparison to trillions? I'm not gonna say billions. Trillions.
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
No, I will not be giving you an extra charisma point.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled
I
by
didn't
a
realize I
former
was going to
Alliance
literally be
officer,
the
Major
same
Kyle.
line 3 times.
Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
I was very ill-prepared for that. On the upside, she didn't shoot herself in the face, so we didn't have to stab her in the neck.
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
And interviewed. Sure, why not? What's
What
up?
do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
My armor's got no ass.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Been there, done that. I've done this fucking speech a million times. I'm honored to be a part of something bigger than myself. Blah, blah, blah. This means so much to me and everyone around me. Blah, blah, blah. I could have done it alone.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
It's not like that. We are one species in comparison to every other species in the galaxy. Yeah, well, like, we get to talk about it, we get to voice our problems, but we are just another problem.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Apparently the Turians helped build it.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I'm pretty sure it's still owned by the Alliance, otherwise why would I go through Alliance inspections, deal with Alliance protocol, and still have an Alliance human crew?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
Okay, so there was an incident on Noveria. The best way to describe it, we had to handle that.
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix.
That's because
Given
they're
your
the ones in
recent
trouble for it.
experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
I mean, if we earn it, from what we know from our current human history, that is future, not actual history. We showed up, we scared some people, we went to war with the Turians, who seemed to basically be the Council's main beatstick. We didn't really win, but we didn't lose either. People are scared of us, and we're kind of assholes. But yeah, we'll eventually get the respect. We need to earn it, though. To be more than just fast-paced, pissed-off human.
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
None of these are pretty colors. Well, he attacked Eden Prime. He brought an army of synthetics.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says that Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics.
That's not incorrect.
Good luck
it's
in your
just
mission.
not the whole truth.
Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Now, which way was I going? Oh, right. I need to go to the, Presidium bar.
Technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Right. This way. Like, I understand it's a video game, but why does the armor need to, like, contour to my body? Freedom of movement?
I know you.
Scratch.
You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
Ran into your sister.
You're Nassana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Oh, she's dead. But I also know that you are basically frontlining a slave ring operation.
Dahlia's dead, Nassana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I got a better deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
So, Asari are basically the queen of biotics. Even though they are a monogendered culture and species, they're all effeminate, but I am a biotic. And I will take every boost of power I want, because I, like every natural space Jedi... I'm sorry, space wizard. I'm basically a Jedi. Demand more power, because... fuck you. Now, is there anything else I need to do while I was here? I don't demand more power. I'm deserving of more power. As I play with my beard. Gods no.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure.
Oh, I can't wear that. That's heavy armor. No, I can't wear the Nami tool. Honestly, I know I can get you, like... Nope, I got better stuff than you. I have no need for even your licensings. Go.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
What's up, bud?
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Dude, I've done, like, fucking... the starting 2 main story missions and, like, a fuck ton of side content.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility.
You're just
I just
hearing
want to
about
make
this?
humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
And here we have the transcribable exploits of Commander Shepard doing things to fight for humanity's rights in the galactic conquest of all humanity. I'm sorry, what? That's all I heard from you, like you were just listening to some horrible propaganda show from the fucking 30s.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture.
You sound
Just hold
creepy.
up your gun. Perfect.
One day you'll be famous, and I'll have your
Thanks
picture.
again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna take this picture. Just hold up your gun like that. Perfect. Excuse me, sir. Please stop whispering in my ear. One, it gives me a big ol' helping of the jeebies.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Let's look at their standard items. I don't need additional non-human armors. Geth Armory license. Ooh, grenade upgrade. I'll take that. I don't know what this is, but I want it. I'm sure I'll upgrade my med-shell capacity. Conrad's creepy. Do a quick runabout, make sure I'm not missing any side content. Maybe check the stores to, Dude, you look like you're about ready to either slap or mug this woman. That's a weird stance for a casual conversation. He's on drugs. What's up, Doc?
I need those supplies for my clinic. I
He
can't.
is drugs.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Is drug McDrugs. Legius!
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you coming.
Oh, hi, Dr. Clow. It seems you're in trouble again?
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
You sure? I mean, don't get me wrong, Irish accent's sexy, red hair's pretty sexy, but, we have literal face-biting off aliens on this bitch.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They
What
never
happened to
filed
your
any
accent?
charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Where is their accent going? It, like, shows up on occasion and disappears. Anyway, yeah, I'll take
Maybe
care
I
of
can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
Trust me.
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I will take
I
care
was
of
told
this.
to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
And apparently I started automatically purchasing shit from you. That woman does need to pick an accent, though. Do you know how we made the joke about running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth? Well, I have some good news. We're gonna run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Why does I do that hard enough to just stab my neck? Just fucking back.
Oh, sure, I can return that.
And yes, broken necks make a fart noise, don't you know?
Well, since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Oh. Morlan. Buddy, old pal, friend.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I'm here for the doctor.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
You're worse. No. I'm a friend.
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You could, but you're also talking about taking medical supplies from a doctor in the only area that Krogan basically have free run of. So what happens when, say, oh, I don't know, you finally get shot?
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
Who the hell is Baines?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Suppose now it's a good thing I didn't just shoot him, but... Anyway, time to run all the way back to give the doctor the good news that we were able to threaten our way out of a situation. Yippee! I will run with my form-fitting ass pants that go directly into my shirt. It shows off my inheritable lack of ass. Which is sad because that very minor, like 3 pixelated ass is more ass than my ass.
Commander, how did things go?
As expected.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you.
Are you French?
I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
Do you know what Baines?
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
Miguel is a French last name, that's true. Alright, so who is he?
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
Good idea.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking with you.
Yeah, Beth. Where the fuck is Captain Anderson? Scratch nose. Cora's Den. Maybe. Actually, I don't see Captain Anderson as a Cora's Den type of guy, but I'm going to cover all my bases and check all the bars. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can get a blue ass lap dance. And see nothing. Yes. This is live.
Sorry.
You're right, this is live, but it's not like I have people watching me ever.
Go away.
full nudity. It's like I'm like going onto Steam and buying like fucking, I don't know, Blue Tits 7 and then throwing $40 on it. You know, honestly, you would know, mostly because I don't need well, why would I pay $40 for Blue Tits? I'm willing to guarantee the internet exists, man. I could get Blue Tits for free. Not sure why I'd want Blue Tits. Yeah, actually, I'm not even entirely sure if the Asari are mammals. This now brings me the questions if they have nipples. And if not, how do they feed their young? Captain Anderson, where are you? I need you to, like, stop me from this train of thought, 'cause this does not seem like a very helpful train of thought. I'm sure certain scenes can clarify that. No, this game is old enough that it never shows actual nudity. A rarity in games coming, or, you know, big RPGs nowadays, but... Oh, there's a Captain Anderson.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the Council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
They've learned. They're not that bad of a thing.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Well, someone's extra pissy.
Yes, Commander?
Barnes.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
You sure?
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
Sounds suspicious.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Where's Admiral Kahoku?
Any idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
Vermeer?
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me then.
I will give it to Captain Anderson. He does put a lot on the line to help you with basically everything, with almost nothing in return. All because he wants to make sure you succeed where people don't want you to succeed. Anyway, to the Citadel Tower. Ugh. Emily Wong.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Traffic controllers?
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Danger of a bug.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Okay, and the importance of the story.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
That's a fair point. And actually, not uncommon for jobs like that.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Results?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
She has a point, and...
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
And basically, if, everybody is running off the same sort of highway, it is good to have good traffic control.
No, I'm waiting to speak with... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
I found your man.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I do.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
It wasn't their fault. Beacon was set up there.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Baines.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group, the one I sent you to find, they were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Can I help?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
But at least we got 31 grand for basically informing the dude that his entire squadron is dead. Garuth?
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
Oh yeah, he dead. He deader than a
I
doornail.
found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I understand this is probably very shitty.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Alrighty then. I think that's the majority of the things I need to do here. Go to C-Sec, plant a bug, and then come right back before we do more story mission. I know what you're thinking. Why are we doing all this extra stuff when there's very little story left? And the answer is almost entirely because there is very little story left and I need to fill in at least 3 hours.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shoreman, he's threatened you? Well, no.
Tracking terminal. Tracking terminal. Elevator. And we're back. Welcome back. Scan that one. Plant bug. Return to the Citadel Tower. So far, we've done some back and forth running. Informed several people that several people died. And now we're helping a reporter plant legal bugs in traffic control stations. That is all that you missed. I did it.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
You have fun with that. Fuck yeah, leveled up. I got 2 more points. Oh god, where do I put them? I have mastered warp. Okay. I think. That's probably not all of the side missions here, but that's all the side missions I'm willing to continue to do back and forth running on the Citadel for. As much as I enjoy a lot of the side missions, because there are some
In
pretty
remembrance
interesting
of
stories.
Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Ooh.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
That is so general, that would never work. That'd be like me being like, check out my stuff on YouTube, keyword smiles. Knowing full well that there'll be a million things that say smiles in it long before you reach me.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Because there's no fucking way in hell that every job in every branch of every sort of alliance military protocol would not use the word courage or brave.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I fucking love Joker.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, now time to do a thing we've been basically holding off on doing for a hot minute. Fuck yeah, I want explosive bullets! That's how automated message system tells you when you're relieved. Yes. No new fun guns. Yes, I want sledgehammer rounds, even though I can't read all of them. I know it basically gives me harder hitting bullets. How do you have good bullets? They hit extra hard. Let's go with this one for the power bonus. This is the unfortunate, like, slower part of the game, is the fact that they did break up how the lovely system works with all your guns and whatnot. So, like, every gun is so specialized, it is difficult to figure out exactly how you want to set yourself up. Anyway, we're gonna head downstairs, we're going to sell a bunch of shit, then we're gonna head back upstairs. So I didn't think to sell things while I was in, you know, the stores.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
'Cause I'm a genius. I have a lot of 7s. Alrighty. See how that worked out? Did I talk to everybody after Noveria? I know, right? It's one of those things like, man.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on.
I did not.
There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the thorium.
Oh, I haven't talked to you in a while. Oh, fuck.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I'd think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any others. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
But you finally got payback?
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed. You know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
At least it helped.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Canadix folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
I mean, he's got a point. Humans are actually just great at being assholes. Fair enough.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
So, we were just on Noveria.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration.
We'll talk another time.
Like, we haven't dealt with a Thorian in, like, 3 episodes. Have I just not been talking to the crew?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
You don't feel bad at the fact that I kind of killed your mother? And didn't bring you to kill your mother?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
She's still with you?
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
She will always live in here.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, I don't want to be this guy, but your species lives for like, what, 1,500 years? On the lower end? Too fucking long? Reaching 100 is a death sentence.
But we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
No, that sounds like humanity, and I guess I'm trying, but I'll be honest, most I've done is just put humans on my ship.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You could have asked. I could be making that up as I go.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Me or the beacon?
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I don't want to be this guy, but you're an alien.
How could you and I have a relationship? We're not even the same species.
Asari and humans are physiologically compatible in most ways, Commander. Of course, a relationship must involve more than mere physical contact. There must also be an emotional and spiritual connection between us. Our species may be different, but there are many things we could share. But none of this matters if you are already involved in a serious relationship with Chief Williams.
I'm not.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I'd like to be your friend. I don't really want to discover if how blue tits work. Sorry.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah. In the first game, there's only like 3 options to romance. It's either her, the 2 humans, or her.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So stick your ass, stick out a hand.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Sometimes, but it's not always the most satisfying thing.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
So you like it, like every other Krogan likes fighting.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
Go it alone and
so long,
I'll
Rex.
be okay sort of thing.
Shepard.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
I'm flattered.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Honestly, your files are probably pretty clean. Haven't really looked at them at all. I'm a terrible commander.
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Translation, she got basically a family black mark.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. It takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserves better than that.
How can I help?
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
What about me?
You're interested in me? It's hard to tell.
Maybe I'm not. I guess you've been too busy saving the galaxy to think about it. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
It's not the best, but it could be worse.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
First off, I gave the aliens running to this ship. Secondly, I don't even know what kowtowing is. So it's not like that.
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet. Why not learn from the races who've been standing for the last 1,000 years?
How can you say that, given everything we've seen out here? They're already acting like Saren is our problem, already sicking us on the bear. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them, not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
You're right, but you can work with them.
Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
We don't need to be superior. We need balance. God damn it, we're bringing balance to the Force.
Humans are aggressive. We think fast, we move fast. Wars have started because of our need for constant progress. The Council can balance that.
Well, that's... Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
No, it does not.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
Well, at least somebody knows that. You and he would have gotten along. He was a tough old bastard. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
You know, she says that, but I'm an adept.
We'll talk later.
Who does, basic Force
forward,
magic.
Skipper.
Unfortunately, this also means I'm very squishy. So yes, I would definitely stand behind her when the bullets start flying.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's wrong?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
So you think he'll get away?
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
You seem extra worried today.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Anytime, bud.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
That's completely possible. It is a democracy.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It's not a bad thought. Definitely one I would entertain. Definitely one I'd entertain more. But there are some minor issues with that. One of them being the fact that we're supposed to be the good guys.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
Yes, that's true. But if we kill him, we don't know how he managed to accomplish any of the shit he's accomplished.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
He managed to convince an army of, or a synthetic race that has killed every other organic being from killing them. Has a super battleship that takes over the brains of people. I want to know how he got these toys. And I want these toys.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
God, I fucking hope so.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
You were a rather important part, actually.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me.
You are my main hacker.
People treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
You're welcome, but again, you're the main hacker on the team. I can't actually replace you.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Like, now to be this guy, I can replace Ash, I can replace Liara. I cannot replace Tali. I got no one else with the ability to just open everything all the time because I feel like it. You guys have seen this game. We're like, what, episode 5, 6? Imagine if I couldn't open or unlock or decode everything that I come across. I'd have so much less shit.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Oh.
She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
Yeah, I did my thing.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm a firm believer that you shouldn't hide the truth. I also believe that, you know, news people shouldn't try to twist the truth. But that's neither here nor there.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. Time to go to Virmire. Do the mission here, and then it's basically another story mission right after that.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Well, shit. Alright. Alright, I maxed on Paragon, so I can actually just start being a dick. I actually have a handful of side missions I can do. Thank goodness. We're going to ignore this Geth incursion, mostly because it is a long and tedious mission. Voyager Cluster Yangtze. Voyager Cluster Yangtze. Scratch back of the knee. Add these two to my squad because they're basically all I need. Let's see how these guys did their thing. Okay, they are weirdly triangulated around me. Like just every other direction besides the direction I'm facing. Bam, heavy metal survey. $34,000. Guess we're gonna go to that one now. Why? Because now it's closer. Oh, hey, turrets. You know, the fact that I managed to blow one of those up is an extra miracle. And we put new bullets in our pistol. They explode. It's a real shame that after this, though, you will not get just an exploding bullet pistol. Well, after this game.
Engaging target.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
They hit me with Jedi Force powers. Those monsters hit me with
Looks like
Jedi
Cerberus
Force
has
powers.
other bases on this world, Shepard.
Though I must admit, I am enjoying the power that comes with having an explosive pistol. You've eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue on to one of the other labs nearby. So yeah, Cerberus is basically a human extremist group that came from xenophobia, from basically being alienated and ostracized by the alien races when we started reaching, you know, space travel and probably some bigotry after the First Contact War. No, and then there's also, of course, the misinformation and the acceptable bottom line that most extremist groups kind of present for themselves. Kind of like how Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons recruit. They're just so nice.
I'm on my way.
You can't be mean to them because they're too nice. You just walk in, hack an entire box while you can literally see your opponents across the hall from you through this lovely force field type thing. Oh no! Sarah, shut up. On the side of Koku among the creeper corpses, he must be one of the other labs in the area.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
We've already seen Rachni children, workers, Thorian creepers. If I had to guess, the next one is going to be filled with husks. Because again, this is the first game, it is fairly old, and there's only like 4 special enemies in the game. And now am I next to that research facility? Sure. Why not? More rocks that I can look at. That sounds terrible when you say it like that.
Securing point.
Uranium. Successfully surveyed a large deposit of uranium. I also now have several tumors. Yay! I mean, shit. Base is right there. See, kids, you don't need to be accurate. You just need to shoot enough bullets. On the upside, I swear the game's starting to realize that yes, you have done basically all the other side things. So they're putting less and less stuff between you and the objective. Those are Rachni. That is a full Rachni soldier. Only the one.
Take cover! Powering up!
Why?
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
ECM is hot.
Sorry, that was just a nice headshot, and I wasn't planning on getting that good of a headshot.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Area secured.
Yep, there it is. Check for a pulse, but none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the facility of the creatures he was sealed in with, there is no signs of trauma to his corpse. The needle marks in his arm suggest different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Kahoku died. What head? What? Oh, fucking the headshot. Jesus Christ. Brain. Oh, hey, look, another pyramid. I'm sorry, another space pyramid. Space pyramid. No, if we were to ever go to another planet and find a pyramid, we would lose our fucking minds. Like, humanity as a whole would lose their shit. If we haven't already, who knows? We might actually already have Martians. Which would be hilarious. Just finally get invaded by Martians, be like, oh fuck. And be like, you've been fucking with us for years, and 90% of the world be like, we didn't know you existed.
Heading to position.
I mean, we theorized and firmly believed it with no groundbreaking evidence. But, like... Anyway, with Kahoku dead... found the location of a major Cerberus facility on... Voyager cluster in the Columbia system. No. We'll end off the night when we finish the actual game. Because we actually are literally 2 missions from ending the game. Like, that's just the end. And the other reason we haven't gone to Vermeer to start the next mission. Oh, you did your logging off tone? Well, no, that was going to be my I'm gonna go start the final missions tone. But then I realized we had more side missions! At least more side missions I'm willing to do. I can make it! I can make it! I made it! I was thinking, you set your cursor behind it. Why are we going this way? There's a rock! That's why we're going this way. See, it's... thorium. Any geologist wanna When I tell me what the hell what thorium is. I'll gladly listen, but please don't expect me to keep up with the rock talk. You know, so of course the rock talk, you know, ranges everywhere from like Elvis Presley to probably 9 Inch Nails. I can follow that rock talk a little bit better. Throw in some Slipknot, but I think Slipknot's actually more... They're weird, they jump. They kind of just do whatever the hell pleases them sometimes, I swear. As you can tell, this terrain is perfect for driving on. Anyway, this is why I can never drive a space tank. I would blow out the suspension so fast. It's a mummified dude. Solarian.
You lead. I'll follow.
Like, landing like that is not how that vehicle should have landed. Fuck you! I have a bigger cannon! With that, we murdered those outside guards. Side missions. Remember, kids, kill them all. Doing great, guys. Who is still alive? Stop shooting at my tech expert. Scratch nose. And if you're wondering why I decided to do this mission when I was planning on like finishing out the game, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. Well, for starters, loot. Why? Because honestly, there's just a lot of things to open. But the other part is because this one actually like plays a part in the very next game, which we will probably be starting tomorrow. I mean, it doesn't really do anything besides give you a few extra dialogue options. But I want those dialogue options. You cautiously press a few buttons. The alarm chimes and the optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. its memory is wiped, the computer shuts down, the files are sure to be encrypted. But you've got time to crack them. Are they important? No. At least I don't remember them being important. That is the thing that made the Mass Effect games super awesome, but also horribly inconvenient if you only wanted to play, say, one of them. Is the fact that shit that you do in this one will affect the third game. And to what degree, it's not really entirely known. Actually, it probably is like a nice, like, these are the key points, and, you know, this is actually all you need to get the best. But there's a whole lot of little stuff that I think makes it worth it. Perfect. But yeah, I do know blowing up the Cerberus things here, at least in 2, if I recall correctly, basically result in a couple people being like, why the fuck are you over there and doing this? And some people being like, dude, you fucked with Cerberus. Hades, Gamma, and the Catechus system.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
I'm listening.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Do you have anything to do with Kahoku's death? Because he was in a Thresher Maul cage. Or not Thresher Maul, a Rachni cage. And he wasn't Rachnide.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
Facility locations, how'd you get that?
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
That would be treason.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Why?
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Alright, should we sell this guy the data we basically just took? Or at least copy it to him? Because this is basically a shady deal where I'm selling secrets. They're not my secrets, technically. Not yet. They're a terrorist group's secrets to an information broker who funds... Well, he doesn't really fund. Who has his hand in basically every honey jar. Rightfully, I'm a greedy son of a bitch. So I would sell this information because, honestly, I wouldn't care, especially when it's secret data from a terrorist group. Not even classified secret yet. Unless I'm supposed to be the one that's able to declare its classification, in which case I could just publicize. Ah, fuck it, give me
I'll
money.
transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
I will never need anything from you, ever. Now, where was I going? Dude, before I had that literal, like, mini intro debate. Hades Gamma Cloho. Or Cactus System, yeah. Look at me fucking remembering shit. There's Choho. Oh fuck, I have to take off my my explodey bullets. Do I have to take anyone with me? Whatever. Because, yeah, what I'm about to do is going to be risky. So, if I recall, this mission is going to suck all sorts of ass. Anonymous 110% because I am basically walking into a place filled with human shields. And people shooting at me and using explosives. Though this is not that location. Matriarch's writings discovered. While sifting through a pile of debris. You discovered another Matriarch Delagna's writings. It's in bad shape, but most of it is still intact. You close the transmitter, cons pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Choho's chalky dust. The status lights of the shack indicate the atmosphere ran out long ago. It is not clear who owns this container, but you discover one of Matriarch Delagna's writings inside. It looks like someone had been living in this place. This small crate held some stale food, and one of this Matriarch's writings again. It's still in fairly good condition, unlike the food. Interesting. Good work, team. We're done here. Science base. Alright guys, let's get sciencey. And preferably not, you know, kill all the civilians. Cross your fingers. Perfectly good on the suspension. No alignment issues. I love this fucking thing. You'll do fine. I'll do fine. I say that to myself sometimes, but I also know I have a nice tendency to blow things up, especially in video games. I have a minor tendency to blow things up in real life. Takes on the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. Civilians are inhaled by a drug. They'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. You're a scientist, you're a scientist, you're a scientist. Yes! This is not going well. I would like to stand up, please. Researcher's killed. Who the fuck killed a researcher? Guys, I left you back there for a reason. Guys, please stop throwing your explosives. For the love of God. Civilian losses were tolerable. Guys, I left you behind walls for a reason. Ugh. Wait, do I need to do anything in that? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's leave. We didn't do anything. We were never here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I did what I could.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The biotics knew what they were doing.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with fewer innocent lives lost. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Downside, if you lose one, you always get that, regardless of how many you actually save. Alright. Now we're gonna try Vermeer again. If we get another call, we might do that. Coolio. Next story mission. Vermeer, a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas, orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide, equilateral band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus system has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it unappealing homestead. Basically, we have Bahamas the island, but we can't put a colony there.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean
Good job.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Oh, before I get too far or forget, bust in my high explosive rounds again. I still can't believe they don't, like, restrict the weapon use, because I am going to abuse my sniper rifle like a whore. Because they gave me the ability to use a sniper rifle. Also, this is the native crab species. I want to know how or what that thing eats. And if it's edible. Also, it has 4 legs, so it is, you know, a quadruped, but it looks like it's got some sort of, like, hard exterior. Robots, do you mind? I am studying the local crab species. Look, I don't know, I think this biology raises some questions that I want answered. It's a weird thing to want. I know, but like... Rocketeers! You know what's cooler than Rocketeers? Missileers. Oh, that was my controller vibrating. What is here? This looks like a bridge of some sort. I have a sniper rifle. I have a sniper rifle. I have a sniper rifle. Hey, 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 hey. Got him. There's another one of them in here. Huh. You ever throw someone so hard you smash them halfway through a concrete wall? So for those of you who need to recall about why we're here on this particular planet, and why it's a story mission, the Council got word that one of their reconnaissance teams got stuck here. not even really stuck here. They got a call from them that they couldn't understand, make out, or get anything besides static. They sent you here based entirely off of the idea that that particular channel is used specifically for emergencies. And yes, I jumped over that tank shell. Hey look, an emergency! I can jump your tank shell too. And that's basically the entire thought process of you going on this mission. Out here in this remote part of the galaxy, super far away from basically everything else we've seen Saren to be doing. Do with that later. There's someone else on the number. Turn around. Turn around. There we go. Turn. God, why was there 6 pedals? It was only 4 directions. Turn. Yeah. Although I would love to see the inside of one of these vehicles, because they have to be super cool. I have a cannon with explosives. That's another reason why I love the Mako missions. You do just kind of walk up with a cannon. I know what you're thinking, oh, but it's like a mounted vehicle cannon. It's supposed to be powerful. Yeah, but like, most mounted cannons are not made for people. Well, not anymore, at least. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Slowly walking up with the sniper rifle pinged on this guy. Got him. Ow. Also, don't you love how your sniper rifle has 0 recoil, ever? Because a 50 cal has no recoil.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Good work, Joker.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Just saying, I understand it's the future, but, yeah. Did I not open the gates? Did I break it? I might have broke the game. I thought they fixed the gate glitch. They did. It was just, I turned on the gates first, because, you know, gates. And then I turned off the guns, and they were like, you can't open the gates yet. So they go all the way back out there, and then turn off the gate control to open the gates. And they were originally off, but the gates were closed. Anyway. Oh boy, here I go killing again. God, this sniper rifle is basically just giving me a point and headshot interface. You're gonna need to be two tapped by a sniper rifle in the face.
That's it.
This is the rifle to do it with. Good work, team. Now, if I recall, this is the first and only mission where you actually have to make a very important choice. All the other missions, it's basically get this job done, good or bad, is how people get it. This one actually has consequences for your actions. I mean, they all have consequences, but these ones will affect you immediately. And then again tomorrow, and then again the day after that. And, yeah.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. Solarian captain is like
Sorry, Joker Wood, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy playing with my engine.
There go the Solarians.
That is a camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Status. Now.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kiragi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Probably should have seen that coming, but, now what?
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Yeah, that's not happening.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here. It's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What kind of research?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Saren's already found a cure for the genetic castration of an entire species. Yeah, this is one of the big story missions. This is the 3rd story mission, but it is the big story mission.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Look, man, I wouldn't really be antagonizing him or even claiming superiority. You are a very skinny race with a literal handle on your chest to grab and then manhandle about. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but you literally have a manhandle handle. He'll listen to me.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
Oh.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
That's sure. I understand.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
He's fine.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Alright.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
But yeah, not just Rex, but these two. We didn't bring them, but they're here. Tally's over here, doing Tally things. Unfortunately, even though she's here and she's part of my team, I cannot unlock this box because Tally is not currently part of my squad. Anyway, shopping.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Grenade upgrade, that. Mine's better. Gall.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
To answer your question, yes, Rex was able to do that much damage with his shotgun.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Easy. There's a difference between a cure, a piece of leverage, and, well, cloning and enslavement. There's a lot of things we don't fully know yet.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
You and I both know it can never be that simple. The Krogan here are basically tools of war. Krogan already went through being a tool of war. You really want to think Saren's going to be much nicer than a literal democracy? I don't know any tyrant that's nicer than a democracy. I really don't.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
I sure as hell wouldn't be doing this if this wasn't the right thing to do.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
Unlocked achievement, charismatic.
The tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Sold. Though, I'll be honest, I might take his head. And I mean, like, not like for any weird ceremonial reasons to have like a stat. No, I'm going to take his head and mount it to my belt. If I was part of this, I would just wear that forever.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Plus, there's nothing that's saying we can't see what this cure even is, and well, we don't need to make it 100% effective. That's true. There are some gray areas we could go into here. And some, you know, ticky-tacky brain sciencey things.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
But you didn't have to convince that big motherfucker to listen to you when you're talking science.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Which is probably a big problem.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
So you have a plan?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where?
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
You'll all die.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
That is a bold request.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
So...
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
She's right. I've done it too. It's great. So... No, this does not determine who is going to die. Captain, who do you need?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
You're doing a front assault. Take Ash.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
What is your exit plan? I have a ship right there.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
That's a dangerous idea.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Okay. He has 3 strike teams to attack the front. I'm moving around to the back. The nuke.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
What is it, Ash? You're pausing. You've never paused. Well, you do pause, but...
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know. It's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
I'm sorry, that foreshadowing was laid on so thick I could have actually spread it with a knife and butter.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
So, anybody in a combat position will tell you that if somebody with shinies or too many stripes comes up and gives you a speech, they expect you to die. No, we're not taking Rex.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Mostly because it doesn't matter if we take Rex or not.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
And technically, to the comics, the entire team besides the one that goes with,
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the
with
ground.
us. But for gaming mechanics,
Manova is under coordinated
and I'm going to
crossfire.
just assume
Check for long-range turrets
ease
helping
of
the Geth
processing, we only ever get 2 guys. And as cool as Rex is, I can do half of his powers. Plus, then I'd actually have to go and outfit Rex with actual equipment. And I do not think I actually have a good set of Krogan armor. Human, Turian, Quarian, Krogan, medium, it's average. No biotic protection, no biotic protection. That would actually been pretty good. Alright, so we probably could have outfitted Rex to actually, you know, be helpful.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
But we don't need to.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
I will just take the victory of not having to kill him prior to this mission starting. Also, if you don't do the things to like make Rex not fight you, when you do fight him, he has all the equipment you put on him. And that is just hard sometimes. Yeah, no, young me did make the mistake of, one, outfitting the fuck out of my Krogan. And then not realizing there's a mission to not let him, you know, murder your face off. To which he then proceeded to murder my face off. I'm shooting you through the box! No. Bollocks, that's a lot of drones. do something good? We did something good. Good work, team. We're super cool. I thought I glitched out because Garrett decided to stand next to me, so I was just stuck standing there. And yes, your companions can in fact lock you into a spot where you just get shot and die. They are also very liberal with their explosives, which is not a bad thing. But when it comes to doing anything with like a precision, your team will cuck you every time.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
You know, I kind of get like that seems to be his sort of motivational line to help get his guys, you know, motivated. It's not a bad line, but personally, I would be much happier to get the job done and go home.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
We can take them. They got enough shit to deal with.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I think I'm not going to come in here guns a-blazing with mass murder on the brain. Wait, what, dudes? Indoctrinated, right?
Captain said he had lost him.
Well, apparently it was a genetics lab, so using the same race that created the genophage could probably be part of helping cure it. This is a espionage group, so secret details, information, clearances, all theoretically usable if you just, you know, indoctrinate some of their men. We need to find a way down into there.
Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Williams. You don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh, you're not a Geth. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm all that's here.
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There isn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
What can you tell me about this indoctrination?
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. It turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening the cell.
I'm opening your cell. But then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
And these guys are basically just mindless.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
If he needs an empty mind so he can fill it with his own tasks, ideas, whatever. That's the reason. Anyway, I'm gonna open this door too.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Yeah, but...
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well.
If they're mindless, they're not going to make it
least
out of
the
the
blast
blast,
will
and if they
eventually
do, one is horribly lucky.
It calls, and I must follow.
But at least somebody somewhere might be able to help them with something. I don't know what, but it raises their chances from 0 to 0. And I feel like that's the better thing to do. Meanwhile, we have a bunch of people here whose chances are slim, which is just one above 0. So...
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Are you okay?
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Are you sure you're even fit to fight?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
You're right, but I can't just leave them in there. I don't like things in cages.
If we
I don't
let
like
him out, he's
cages.
as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Damn simple!
That was expected. Oh no, they were such a threat to us, guys. Did I not say that sarcastically enough? However, could we have survived such a formidable attack? They were a threatening bunch. Brain power kill. Like, I understand your teammates' concerns and be like, do you really want to try and let him go? I'm like, no, I don't want to. I'm going to. What? Did I miss a spot to go or something? I must have missed something. Communications tower. Security? elevator. God, I'm an idiot. I'll walk through that door, skip this entire elevator, walk through that door. So over here, like, door, yep, wall, wall, wall. I don't know why this wall will sound like this. Wall, wall. You know, I probably should have seen that coming.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
Please stop doing that. I need my guns to shoot things.
This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
I honestly thought that throat killed you. Whoops. Anything in here worth a damn? No. Okay. I was kind of hoping to find some cool GNFH, like, data or something. Could you imagine if I could just walk in and, like, just snag a data copy of what the cure is? I need to stop doing that. Huh. You know, I understand the idea of hiding underneath your desk, but that is just... This is the worst desk to hide behind. Or under.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Calm down.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Okay, but why should I trust you? You seem pretty coherent.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Tell me about the research.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Explain this collateral damage.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself.
Okay.
It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Smart. Why was Saren interested in this?
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him.
Because it is.
Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Basically, the more you have to control it, the more you have to actually control it.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Yeah.
You enjoyed that, Commander.
A little, but in my defense, I probably would be telling that to anyone who wasn't following me into the depths of hell. Sorry, but like that's just how it would go. I'm going to put a nuke here. If you don't want to be nuked, GTFO. Right? Like that doesn't seem completely unreasonable. Guys, we need to talk about the color scheme. I mean, we got blue, we got white, but Garrus, where's your red?
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Epilepsy warning. This is the first time I managed to do one of those and actually be prior to the epilepsy warning.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
You're the ship?
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Maybe, but I don't stand alone. You don't scare me. Yeah. Nah, I have an army.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
So basically what he just said is that even the Protheans didn't actually build the shit that we're giving Protheans credit for building. I don't understand though. Why?
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Why?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Are there more of you?
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
I don't think asking him who created him is going to give me an answer worth a damn. Probably says something like, "We were eternal, blah 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 blah. Those who created us are far gone, blah blah blah." Still, may as well. I mean, you're right.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
I'ma stop you.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
What's happening?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's go set the nuke.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Here's a door. Is there another door? Nope. We're gonna go through this door. This door seems very doory. Thank you, door. Sometimes I want to be like, yeah, I can take on the Reaper. Those things are huge, and I am a tiny little guy. Did you just try to rocket me? Like they just tried to rocket me.
Position, JSO. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Our Strike Force team just cut out in the middle of a transmission. That's not bad or anything. You know, there's nothing great about having our offensive line, you know, fucking cut out. Where the hell am I going? Regardless, I saw this box. Box. It's fine, I can carry all these items. Did I get a new pistol? Yes, yes, yes. Eh. 3 shots for like 6 more damage. This is the same company, just an upgrade. Good work, me. We're not in one of those spots where there's so much chaos that it is just impossible to tell. We'll just turn off the turret controls.
Look out! They followed us on!
You know, not like our enemies need to have turrets. Right? Yeah, I feel like as the commander, I probably should have seen something coming up the elevator.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
With the turrets out, our force team can then decommission the AA guns. You can drop this nuke in GTFO and no one dies. Cough, cough, wink, wink.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Cough, cough. Winkety wink, wink.
Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Total innocence that no one will die. Blinkety blink, blink, blink.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Please do. I'm standing in the spot, I think. What's up, buddy? There's a pillar there. Give me my bomb! This feels like a boss arena. What? Not suspicious. Also, I love how, like, once he puts that down, he's just like,
bomb is in
put
position.
it down.
We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
I read you, Ash. What's
the
up?
nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Normandy, fetch him.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now.
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Good idea.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Sorry, Garrus. You're cool, but I have basically all of your powers. Where am I going? I'm going to assume this door. Warlord, stop it. Sorry, whenever you see an offensive lineman coming at you like that, hit it with your brain powers. Da, 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 da. Oh no, I'm almost full on items.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
How bad is it?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Hold on.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alright. So who are we rescuing? The team who's trying to guarantee our escape, or the team who's trying to guarantee our victory? Ashley or Kaidan? Discuss, chat. Well, regardless of who we save, they're going to fill the others' roles in the other games coming up. The big thing for this game is who we actually are going to use. Kaidan is a Bastion. He's a engineer with biotic powers. A Jedi that likes tech. Ashley is a full-on soldier. Kaidan's lieutenant. Ashley's a sergeant, or yeah, something like that. Or whatever she is. Ashley is a blacklisted military member from a family from a war 26 years ago. Kaidan has an L2 implant, which has a tendency to cause neurodegeneration over time. Anyway, we're gonna go rescue, I guess, Kaidan. Because, I'll be honest, I don't use either one of these two. Sad. But if I am going to use anyone, it probably would be Ashley.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
What's better long term?
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash.
If I was...
I had to make a choice.
Going to sleep with Ash? Ash?
I don't regret a thing.
Ash is more help in 2, I believe, but I think Kaidan is more help in 3. Regardless, if the option is how do I secure my victory or how do I secure running away, you secure victory. But regardless, people are going to yell at you for letting someone die regardless. Several times. Okay, I don't want to be this guy,
Set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them!
Oh, there you are.
Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
That got loud.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Well, your face is ugly. Nah. Make me understand.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
First off, it's not that simple. And no, I think I'd choose extinction over submission.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
But it's not working, is it? You know you're being indoctrinated, and you just don't know how to stop it.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It's already happened, dude. Alright, but let's ask how the Geth got involved in this.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
And the conduit?
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Cool. I already knew all that. I was kind of hoping to get something better, but you're already indoctrinated. You've already given up. You yellow-bellied.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
No, join me.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Then you're a fucking coward.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
So I don't mean to be this guy, but I have an explosive round pistol with 2 shrimp nails. I'm basically doing 300% damage before explosive damage. Pull the trigger.
Everybody, hang on!
And there goes that facility. And of course, one of my squad mates.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
She was a damn good soldier.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
Don't blame yourself. I made the call. I chose victory over escape.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Don't blame yourself. You did do your job.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Epilepsy warning number 2.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Brain fucking. Oh, I'm sorry, still going. Oh, white screen.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
That's fair, but this is kind of important.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
That's it.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
You never mentioned this?
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
We have a lot of the fastest stealth ships in the universe. Well, galaxy.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Yeah, but we got bigger problems.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
They're not gonna believe you? What?
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Why do I do this for you three over and over and over again?
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
So you need... Don't be fucking stupid.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Ah, fuck you guys.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
You have to trust me, otherwise this is...
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council
Yeah,
cannot
for
take
some odd
any
reason you're
official
willing to
action.
take Saren's
That
side
is why
without
we
any
created
solid
the Spectres.
evidence.
You have the authority
We actually
to act
brought
as you
an
see fit.
eyewitness,
If you truly believe
which would be
Sovereign
solid
is a real
evidence.
threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Let's go talk to Joker. He's gonna probably say something sad. Then we're gonna go around and tell everybody that we're all sad. Cool, overthrowing the council it is.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
Pray you never have to. It's a shitty choice.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
You good?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Well, here, in your chair, you know, with your brittle bone syndrome.
Yes, Commander?
You have nothing
Carry
to
on,
say.
Presley.
Yes, sir.
Talking to me. Oh, right. Oh, no, wait. Ash died. Caden, you're alive. What's up, buddy?
Anything you need, Commander?
About Williams, mate.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
You and me both.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
Pick yourself up, look at the situation, and just try to do better.
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, sir.
Tactical appraisal?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
They're definitely old.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Hello, T'Soni.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She is the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
So do I. He's basically a slave without knowing it.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
We'll never know.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Okay, pick a topic.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
That sounded far
then let us
more...
talk about you. Are you okay?
I have been brain fucked about 3 times. I've had 2 beacons explode in my face. I've been told to fuck off over multiple times by the Council. I'm fighting what seems to be an unstoppable force. I am not okay.
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
Crew's rarely a problem.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
No, much like the whole interest in the Prothean things and, you know, the idea of being dissected in a lab, you've done a very good job of killing the idea of conversation. Plus, she doesn't have any extra new lines anyway. Oh, hey, you guys.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
I will miss her.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Thank you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, he will.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
And see, Rex thinks he was there to help us do all the murdering throughout the entire thing.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest.
And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead.
I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Good. Well, is that it?
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there.
If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
Fucking good on you, Garrus. Jesus. That is textbook perfect lines to give.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
You.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I am looking for supplies. There it is. Know what you're thinking. Why are we selling everything when we can't actually turn it all into Omnigel? And this is a good thought process. But because with the Legacy Edition, how you no longer only have one chance and one chance only to hack any box computer or anything, you no longer actually need that much Omnigel. Which means you can now buy all the cool, ridiculous shit.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
That you'd never get to buy prior. The ability of just slapping Omnigel on things. Alright, chat. Armstrong, Skilly, and Verge, and then it's the final...
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Good.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Nah, fuck it. We don't need to do that one anyway. Plus, we are sitting about 15 till 4, so... Not like 4 in the afternoon, but like till 4 hours. Watch this,
Good
it's
job,
gonna be a
Shepard.
trap.
Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
That's not enough.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Send me after him, then.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
That also wasn't my plan.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Okay, and what about this conduit? It still could be a huge, massive weapon.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Right, because, you know, going somewhere really, really, really far away from the place you want to attack is just how you attack. That's super smart. And the Reapers?
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
So you're all fools.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a bitch.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Give me the message.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Ugh.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Mechanic.
Logged. The commanding officer.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Oh. Bitch. It's not her fault, but still.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Kahoku wasn't killed by natural causes. He was kidnapped and experimented on by his terrorist group. Anyway. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Boop. I know I could run all the way there, but just finding the directions to Flux is a tedious task.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I get it.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
He's a pencil
Well, in order
pusher.
to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
So you're an addict.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Then you're playing the game wrong.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
Go get help.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I
prove my point.
I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
You'll be okay. Go get treatment.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Also, you should switch to cocaine. 1 is cheaper, probably, and 2, it does the same thing.
You should be careful who you say that around. What?
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Now I know how you felt, you know, when you kind of got stabbed in the back, and I took your ship, and your crew, and your job.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
It's not that simple.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
Well, yeah, but if I bail, you're the one holding the bag.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Sometimes I'm like, man, I know what they're going to say, and then they'll say something completely wrong, and then sometimes like, this is basically what's going to happen to you, and it's like, that's exactly what they're going to say.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I'm definitely going to need to owe you one after this.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
That's a bit dangerous, even for your old, super powerful ass.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Take the ambassador. Let's add some little insult to injury on this one.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Oh, you're damn right I am.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum. The man could have been a Spectre. He can do it. He probably can easily take out a couple of guards. But if my options are him taking out 2 helpless guards who are just doing their job, or a backstabbing politician.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Plus, if he gets shot, say, trying to get the Normandy off the ground, I'd feel bad.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I love how, like, this screen is slowly fixing all
Anderson,
the details.
what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Joke's over like, you sure, man? Maglocks off.
Joker. Now.
Fucking wordlessly too. No anger, no nothing. Just walked up and just fucking hooked him in the face. Just pop. Alright, gentlemen. I'm not saying we're done. I'm going to pop in this pause screen. I'm going to go hit the pisser, and I'll be right back. Sit there and lament at the fact that we just got a nice politician socked in the face for being an asshole. I hath returned. Alright, we are sitting at the 4-hour mark. We have one story mission left. Technically one side mission, but we're going to ignore that one. Technically we have several side missions, but a lot of it is just roaming, scanning, and collecting. So to Arlos! The golden age of the Protheans, Ilis was a verdant world dotted the spires, arcs, magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows it is no longer the case. Ilis has been devastated by means of unknown. Its entire surface changed the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires presumably ignited by lightning strikes. You can see the burning on the dark side. That indicates that most, if not all, of the respiring animal life forms died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. Oh, this is gonna be so nice.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker,
This.
drop us right on top of that bastard.
This is why Joker is the biggest G. Everyone's like, fuck, this is impossible. No, that's not mathematically feasible. No, that shouldn't be doable. No, who could possibly pinpoint a drop that precise? And Joker's like, fucking, let's go. I got this. Step aside.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Upside to spending all that time making sure I have top tier gear. If I can hit anything, troopers go down very quickly. Those are not troopers. picture perfect timing too. It's just outside of having all this awesome gear, I can take out troopers, no problem. Turns corner, those are not troopers. Excuse me while I pull up a Star Wars Battle Droids reference right there. Sorry, they're jumpy little bastards. Got him. I did. Well, I looked at the game. I didn't actually, like, download the demo. I need to, though. Now, where am I going? Excuse me, I'm doing the this sense of directions that I have. And how amazing. No, there's bad guys. We're going the right way. I think that led me in a big circle, maybe? Don't worry, I'm smart. I can figure this out. I have big brain. Basically just using radar to hunt for red dots. Big brain. Manual override for more gear I do not need. Oh god, those jumpy sons of bitches. There's a door there. That's an elevator. You sons of bitches! Wait a tick. Why does the door down here lead to nothing? Right, I was right, that was an elevator. I don't know where it goes, but I'm going to go over towards this thing with the X because I'm pretty sure that's the correct way to go. It's another elevator. Good work, team. I know I'm looking at you as if I'm supposed to be talking to you, but I'm going to stand here in silence, because this place definitely has elevator music.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
us. There are bad guys here. We need to take care of this and probably find a way to open that door. Tally. Well, I'm thinking this is how we could logically accomplish that goal. Thanks, Tally. Haha, I brought back one of your... Are you shooting at me? No, okay. I'll be like, haha, I took one of your tanks! Proceeds to immediately explode for no reason. Just, oh. But honestly, I actually kind of like the prettiness of Ilos. It's weird, it seems kind of drab, it's kind of dreary, but like... I don't know. I like it. Something about the hard stone architecture with the growing, dying plant life. I like it.
Come on. Seren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
You guys can't understand it?
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible! The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It's not clear.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
Achievement unlocked. Completionist.
Cannot be stopped.
Completionist. That sounds like an achievement you'd get for like actively doing everything, and we did not. At all. So guys, I'm starting to feel a little out of place here. I am still wearing winter camis. Garrus is still glammed out like a fucking show pony. For this armor to be effective, and you know, the idea of camouflage, because I actually have a pattern on my armor. Excuse me, sir, we're discussing armor right now. Two of us stick out like sore thumbs. Just saying.
Who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
Good idea. The firepower will come in handy.
It is kind of funny though when Garrus does decide to be a smartass.
Some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have...
Ow. In one? No. In the original games prior to the DLCs and the remake? Also no. Can I in this series that I'm playing right now? Yes. Will it be in this game? No.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
So unfortunately for this poor particular Mass Effect, it was too old to get into that era of the early DLC discs.
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
But golly, these people all died.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
The fuck are you?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
What do you want?
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Citadel is a relay?
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Okay, but the Reapers in dark space.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
We won't stand a chance if they are able to just call an entire army of Reapers directly to the Citadel.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
All of you?
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Why did they leave?
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Why do they do this?
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
If knowledge is power, I'd like to know why, so I can understand.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
And they didn't find you?
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
So you just hid?
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
Bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
The Keepers?
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Unless Saren succeeds.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Can you help?
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
There's a lot of questions, and this is supposed to feel like we're, supposed to be on a time limit. But tell me about these Prothean scientists.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel. But the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Which explains the Geth.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
The beacons?
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
It's quite a risk.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
That's a way to put it. And what do you know about Sovereign?
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
So in theory they could just attack.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
I mean, he was walking on foot. We have a car. You would think that would just automatically make us more likely to get there on time.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Damn, Tali, just fucking gonna drop that sad bomb right the fuck there? Hold on, sorry. Yeah, driving difficult. Like, damn. Times over here like, hey man, have you ever been like super depressed? No. You wanna be? No. Too bad. I swear, I is a good driver. Please do not make fun of my bumper car. Turning is hard. It looks easy, but it's not. I'd like to say I'm just holding down like a trigger like you would for any other driving game, but you're not. Like my last minute kills in before we go off in a race to fight a very big boss fight. Mixed with hundreds of little mini dudes. Mixed with another very big boss fight. Fuck you.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
And now, I have like what? Ooh. Hey guys, look, it's a Geth Armada and a Reaper. Hey guys, did you see that really cool surprise attack? That thing we tried to warn you about that was going to happen?
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
A little rough. We're just taking bullets right now because I got 40 seconds to reach this thing. Achievement unlocked.
Critical failure.
So to answer your questions, yes, this thing just basically launched me through space in my tank. Drive this thing through that. And when it crashed, my very first response would be, let's do that again.
Critical failures detected across all monitoring systems. This is not a drill. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Status report.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
As much as I want to be like, ah, yes, she could be helpful. She's not. You guys seem so calm as we go up and down the elevator. Like, I understand the Keepers didn't respond to the message sent out, but like, is that a need to shoot them in the face?
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
I understand there's a lot of ships coming, but I feel like you could have concentrated fire a little better. Also gotten out of the way of that giant motherfucker who clearly gave zero shits that you were in its way. we're just, you know, playing on the fact that currently gravity's a bit all fucked up, atmospheric pressure's all fucked up in here. But it just makes that whenever you fire through the window seems so powerful. Also, I kind of wish they explained how I'm able to basically have this false gravity in a 90-degree place that should be going straight up. Like, I could probably get behind it, say, like, magnet boots or something. But, like, yeah. Ow. You know, I'm not even playing all that good. But I didn't think, like, it'd be this easy. Could be another one of those moments of the rose-colored glasses. Like, I remember this being kind of tedious, but there used to be a bunch of people with biotic powers who, once they lifted you up, you just kind of float forever. And because you were floating, you couldn't actually fight back. I wonder if they just got rid of that because it did stop you dead at this level. I love when Tally hacks people because they're just like hacked, and you're like, ah! But you have to still kill them to like move on because they're still technically an enemy. Well, that wasn't too bad. Did your rocket just phase through my cover? Oh god, you're still standing. Granada out. On the upside, the next game, the gun scaling will be a lot more realistic. Because, yeah, if we want to do like the math on it, check out my pistol. It's doing 250 something damage. And that's its base, plus the 2 SRAM barrels I got on it, which increases it by another 20 something odd %. Plus the pistol skill, which doubles your damage base. Plus explosive rounds, which gives a, like 200 something damage modifier. And that's the issue with percentages. Once you basically kind of reach 200-ish, you can just start multiplying like a whore. But now we're here at this boss fight again. Dude, can we talk about your fucking hoverboard?
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Oh boy, here I go again. In time?
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I can stop them. I can stop you.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
What the hell did you do?
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
You're indoctrinated.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
So who wants to watch us skip this boss fight? Well, half the boss fight. Because we can beat them together.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Don't give in. You're following something based off of fear.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not too late. Because it's not too late. It's never too late.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Oh, right. Serious. Getting ready for combat.
Thank you.
Ah, that was a great boss fight, guys.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
It's me, Joker.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Alright, chat. This council has ignored us, told us to basically fuck off, sicked us on the wolves, we brought them evidence, told us they didn't like our evidence, they ignored our evidence, tried to trap us. I'm sorry, I was going somewhere with this. I was supposed to make this a choice. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you. Save the council or not. As I pull on my beard has. Like a wizard. Eventually this will get long enough for me to actually get it all the way. Show up when there's a fucking wizard's beard, just yes! It took me 37 years! Chad, are you there? Oh, well. It seems they is the gone. As much as I don't like them, they will literally all owe me their lives. Save the damn council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They won't.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Like, I'm not gonna say Humanity has the best toys, but when it comes to blowing shit up, we're good at it.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
And then Joker takes that fucking stealth fighter right in there. Just, he's ready to buzz that motherfucker.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
Make sure he's dead. Goes down there, pops him in the head one more time. Yeah, pretty dead. Now, boss fight part 2. I don't know, I think that's still looking pretty dead to me.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Overheated gun. Stay there. That does not look pretty.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
This is where shit starts to get a little intense. It's one thing keeping track of this guy, it's another thing doing it while being attacked by all directions. Space noises. And high velocity, high explosive grenades.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Now, listen, as cool as this scene is, some of those guns are obviously firing the equivalent of, like,
Hard on my
pea
flank!
shooters.
We're going in!
I don't know what Joker fires out of that thing, that thing has. But it seems oddly reliant on the ship's speed. Guys?
Go!
That would be my response to just seeing that coming. Guys, cover.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Closest to the rebel. Excuse me, I need to get up here and pose.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We are definitely going to support Captain Anderson.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
I'm not picking you. That's the point. I'm not picking you. Nah, that's the point. We do need soldiers on the Council. I think his lip is bruised.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
It's not over yet.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Cool guys,
Shepard's
walk away
right.
from politicians.
Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
And when we get to 2, we're going to fix my face, because I am not that handsome. I'm sorry. I wouldn't think this song is copyrighted. I wouldn't. But it probably is. I don't know. Can I skip this? Boop. Let's skip. Either way, we didn't play the whole song. Gonna exit the launcher. I thank you all for coming, and I will see you again next time. Deuces.